Hello. Hey, Wolfrak. How are we? How are we doing there? Oh, we are doing very well. Are we? Are we? How far we are? What a lovely day. Pretty good, pretty good. That's wonderful. Wonderful to hear. Pretty good as well, thank you. Starting lovely day. Professor, good morning to you. Hope you are very well. You're doing pretty wonderful here. Wonderful. But what we do, we need quickly finish dailies. 2 and 7 day. A lot for nowadays. Okay, I have actually not much time. I did some tweaks in speedrun. Classic. 12 minutes to go. I think we can do it with this bunny. Right? 3 hours within 30 minutes. For you? Yeah, I got yesterday. So you skip a day. It's the same outfit, pretty much what we had at Universal before Ines came out. But they did some tweaks there. How come you... How is it possible that you are skipping a day in TFD? You people with life. How dare you? How dare you? Living life. They read it. What do you mean? I do not like that they read it. Professor? Read it. Pure, hello. Read it. I see. That's right. Sorry. I need to concentrate. Guys, I need to concentrate. It's gold. We can't leave gold behind us. Yeah, it's I definitely don't like the head set. But otherwise I think it's okay. If you combine with other headsets. They always have low effort for free skins. That's just how it is. Bunny in a skin. Doo-doo. Absolute doo-doo. auto mode work again
계승자,
on Cyberpunk?
오늘에는 역배열 에너지를 내뿜고 있는 삼각자 드론과 정체불명의 아르케가 저장된 용기들이 위치하고 있어요. 적들은 두 힘을 임의적으로 결합시켜 역배열 과부하 폭발을 노리고 있군요. 교단의 악성 종양으로 진입로까지 차단했어요.
Imagine, hello, how are you?
여기에 붙어있는 종양을 걷어내고 그 속에 저장된 아르케 형질을
Brand new ideas.
내가 알고 있는 삼각자라면 그들은 아르케 형질을 구분해놨을 거예요. 그리고 폭발이 발생하기 전에 모든 아르케 형질과 결합된 드론을 찾아 엄폐물로 삼아요. 저 드론은 당신의 역배열 강화기와 매우 비슷한 기술 계통을 지니고 있어요. 모든 아르케 형질과 결합된 무인기를 찾아낸다면 내가 폭발 에너지를 상쇄하도록 출력을 조정할 수 있어요.
You mean new to TFD?
계승자, 드론이 파괴되면서 역배열 에너지 방출기가 노출됐어요. 이 정도 출력이라면 문을 막고 있는 악성 종양을 제거할 수 있어요.
Now you are wrong, just Wolfrag. You are wrong. I am new in my 3000 hours. 3200 something. I am very new to those numbers. I am new. I just reached. I am new in 3000. I have a little bit gameplay here. So imagine if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I may know answers. Or may not. There are some nuances that I don't know, of course. I don't know everything, even after 3000 hours. But I may help you if you need. Dark Vampire, how are we doing? Hope you are well. Log it in easy. 6 minutes easy.
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said morning, cross swords emoji, milk emoji, cool face emoji.
Vampire, I am looking on milk milk stuff. Can't wait. It looks like that I need to be creative and make it my own. May need to work more professionally there. We will get there something. Something funny. Looking milky. Absolutely. Dessinja. Pronunciation of Dessinja.
그걸로 관문을 방어하고 있군요. 병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 아르케가 포함되어 있어요. 바닥에 있는 구조물에서 아르케를 끌어와 방출하고 있던 거예요. 계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된 아르케 형질을 표시할게요. 당신의 아르케로.
I'm trying completely new, updated bunny build. Not like completely. A bio bunny without overwhelming shields. And the person who will guess to what module I changed it, I will say that you are the goat. You are the goat. Oh, you open. You silly. I'm losing time like that. I updated my bio bunny and I changed my overwhelming shields to something else, which is very interesting change, and it actually works wonders. Give me the boss, dude.
계승자, 적 지휘관이 역배열 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아리케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열 에너지를 관통할 수 있어요.
No shield collector. Easy, I'm finishing. But shields are regenerating like crazy. 250 per second. That's right. Vampire, that's right. It is milk collector. Exactly. Now I'm chewing. I'm in the last one. So bunny milk collector
적들이 벌거스 기술로 개조한
does wonders.
기기로 역배열 에너지를 방출하고 있어요. 그걸로 관문을 방어하고 있군요.
And I want to try similar things with the VS now as well. I need to go there.
바닥에 있는 구조물에서 아르케를 끌어와
I
방출하고
think.
있던 거예요. 계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된 아르케 형질을 표시할게요. 당신의 아르케로 에너지 연결을 차단할 수 있어요.
The defense. Not on the. You mean defense from because on weapons you don't on the components. You mean? Or component scores. They help reduce incoming damage, which is very important for shield builds. So you're taking less damage. But they are not a... It did... yeah, it works specifically for shields as well. Any incoming damage works also on shields.
계승자, 적 지휘관이
So that's also pretty nice.
동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열 에너지를 관통할 수 있어요.
Okay, we complete all of them just in time. And while we are here, we can go and complete next days. While we are on our gold booster. You know what? I will double check. Never knew I'm asking. I want to double check. specifically.
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 위상 분리 장막이에요. 초당 수백
And we will
원단위
do
정보 처리가
strike
필요한
after these
고출력
dungeons.
스캔 결과
Now when you're asking,
구조물에 벌거스 인공 두뇌가 가득 들어 있어요.
I always notice difference, but maybe it was my illusion.
계승자, 연산 장치에 벌거스
But let's
인공 두뇌를 계속
make sure,
포화 상태로
because
만들면
that's I sometimes make these mistakes. I sometimes assume things are working, and then you just need double check. Because I haven't tested that directly, but I felt stronger. And usually taking less damage. When I pumped my shield 70k or something of money, it was not so different. Yeah, and especially if you have like several months old information. People still said that you need defense modules and stuff. But nowadays, funny enough, we have so much defense on our cores that actually defense modules start making sense. Because when you add 80% on your 45k shield defense, that's like difference on 25% incoming damage reduction, pretty much. And if you don't use like max HP mod as well at all, it is helpful. Especially if you are extra damage that you get from iron shields and stuff. Helps as well. Need one more. Okay, we'll double after this round. You can double check shields. Deftones, man.
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 위상 분리 장막이에요. 초당 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가 필요한 고출력이군요.
Because in this game you actually need so much things to test. Because the descriptions on Descendants are so poorly written and confusing. Also, weapon special abilities sometimes are so confusing. Which is, I think, because of translation issues. What's not in beauty? I actually reduced my auto mod settings a couple of days ago. So more people can chat. Because I had like 3 days new accounts need to be active. If no phone and email verification happens. Now I changed in a couple of hours. And that's when we start getting these idiots spam bots. I don't know. I'm still thinking, do I need setting like 3 days or something? Or 1 day? Before bots are spamming. Because there's 3 days they are not spamming. They are gone. Maybe some new players, new viewers are not chatting as well.
적 지휘관이 위상 분리 장막을 개인 보호용으로
So I thought, okay, we'll take a risk.
연산 자치를 과부하시키면 지휘관을 직접 공격할 기회를 만들 수 있어요.
What do you mean suffers from own ability? It's probably not the worst one. It can be pretty okay. It's probably not the best one as well. But if you crank up fire rate and do some crit damage with Haley, all that stuff, there is not much difference. Do you use dagger and kill in 1.5 seconds, or you use masterpiece and kill in 2 seconds? It's still fun weapon, and if you crank up on weak points and stuff, if your aim is on top, it's pretty nice. In the same time, dagger also needs to crank up to get 100% crit rate. You need to shoot a couple of bullets. Seri bot. Yeah, but I think what's happening if you, with Glay, if you don't reload, but you extend your ability, you still stay on the same effect. But yeah, it's like you need to find the right effect and then stick to it. And always make sure that you don't reload, but always extend your third ability, and then you stay in that one effect. It is a bit tricky there. Okay, let me try. What is this? Test? For what? I don't know what I'm testing here. I guess we will test. Okay, we'll do one more. Six times. Okay, one more. Oh, what? Yeah, for chilling, Masterpiece is pretty okay. Sixty-one 20. Chrissy, how are we? No sleeping tonight? No, it's definitely working. Now it's 26, 55. Yeah, it's less damage. So defense works on shields and HP. Just to confirm, there is a damage reduction. You will buy tequila. Giving back on Friday. Excuse me. We're getting mentally drunk. That will be hilarious. Do you know what's the most hilarious thing? Bless you. Thank you. When apparently New Zealand ginger beer made something else than I expect. And I went to pub and I got tipsy. And I thought, you know what? I will have ginger beer mixed with ginger beer. So based my evening.
계승자, 적들이 벌거스 기술로
That
개조한
was a
성각자
wonderful
병기로
idea.
역배열 에너지를 방출하고 있어요.
In the end of night, I realized that that was alcoholic ginger beer.
병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 아르케가 포함되어 있어요. 바닥에
Never
구조물에서
assume.
끌어와 방출하고
Always
있는 거예요.
check.
계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된
Always.
에너지를 표시할게요. 당신의 아르케로 에너지
That was a bit
연결을
waste
찾을
at
수 있어요.
night. Facing with ginger beer. Sure thing. Okay, where are we? Right, okay. So yeah, things are interesting when you go to pub with Metally. Few bottles.
계승자, 적 지휘관이 역배열 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열 에너지를 관통할 수 있어요.
You never had hangover. You are missing out. Vampire. Are you immune on hangovers?
계승자, 적들이 벌거스 기술로 개조한 성각자 병기로 역배열 에너지를 방출하고 있어요. 그걸로 관문을 방어하고 있군요. 병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 아르케가 포함되어 있어요. 바닥에 있는 구조물에서
You have the opposite.
끌어와 방출하고 있던 거예요. 계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된 아르케 형질을 표시할게요.
That's wrong, right?
당신의 아르케로 에너지 연결을
Yeah.
차단할 수 있어요.
Full of energy. That's maybe because you still a bit tipsy. That sometimes can happen. You're just still tipsy. No, that's you broke it. Good night, Gracie. Good night. Have a good one. Sleep well. Why I can't? Do, 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 do. Oh, Friday, that's already tomorrow. And for me, it's tomorrow.
계승자, 적 지휘관이 역배 레너즈를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배 레너즈를 관통할 수 있어요.
Okay, these dailies are lovely completed. One pair. Guess what? Can't wait. 990. 990. That's 10 away. Congratulations, Vampire. With how many did you start before you started full-time photo mode on TFD? I think you're doing like last 2 months, something? Like very consistently. Maybe 3. Just a couple of friends.
이 레이나님에게 무슨
Very nice.
도움이라도?
That's a nice growth. Master Ghoul Research. Okay. That's look at my dog, my friend. Master Goon Research. He's becoming friends with my Goon Master. Got closer. You are matching this person. Dog. That's right. You are there. 2 masters. That's right. It's your new owner. You don't want to see your lobbies? Oh, I could imagine. I think I saw some stuff there. When I went to your lobbies already, chat was pretty active there. I'll be in chat. You have some vibe there. You do have some vibe there. One second. Why is that happening like that? Connections. A little bit too much? Yeah, man. I sometimes got abused here in Albion. I don't like it. Sometimes these people are taking things too far. After all, just go to your private lounge and do whatever you want there.
여기는
Don't
타워
abuse
내부죠.
strangers.
모든 인원에게 전달한다. 고인의 폭풍
They feel
신호는
uncomfortable.
환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여라. 이상. 벌거스 특수 비행체가 제 보급으로 멈춰 있습니다.
1 million.
격추를 부탁합니다.
But some of these emotes are made with the idea that you can make things up like shit. Some of these emotes, man, leaving some room for creativity.
벌거스 구조물 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지됐다.
I'm missing my grapple cooldown. Where do we go? We go there.
세파네리아스 아르케 전개 시작. 내가 우리 채널이다.
Well, the message you got, okay.
누구지?
하운드 액추얼 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁하다.
Oh man. Interesting. Did you just got it? Joining actor. What's actor? Can you imagine his face while typing that? But you can do dance there. You most definitely can do dance. That's how we earn gold in Albion. And other resources. I think I have completed everything from these. What do we do with the rest of the coins? I probably can't keep them for next event. Co-op lounge.
계승자,
That
작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
I think people will be able to be doing fun activities there. What else we can say? As long as it stays there. You do you. You do you. You do you. Nobody cares. It's everyone's else. Personal decision. What they want to do there. They will need to launch something like with my dog. Why you're not picking up these? I know you're picking up everything. Nice. Nothing left there.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화 작전 개시. 계승자, 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고.
You know what I need? It will be interesting if you see when you inspect people and you could see active emote. It will be interesting to see what people are using in lounge. I was thinking that's already there. Hey, I forgot. We've been playing this for 100 years.
테크네리아스 아르케 전개 시작. 내가 고기 채널이다.
For 3 hours, absolutely.
누구지?
하부 액추얼.
Oh, one second. I think I
임무
have.
완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
Too many reactors. Really?
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
I think everything is done there. Let me check. Can we? I think how many days do we have left? TFD event. I may need to just use all the coins. Log in. Yeah, event. We need to collect these stuff. You haven't used. There's 8 art books and 16 goods acrylic sets. 40 minutes are past midnight. That's actually a pretty good number. Nobody's playing. Let's see. Useless tickets. Only. And I will be using like already 200. Any luck, guys? It's pretty bad. Over 200 tries and not a single one. Congratulations, you got 20 tickets. Love it. So the Heiko swamp again, right?
준비?
Oh shit, it's only 1k. No, it's not worth it. %3 per second. I will try this. Let's see how it feels. Private place. Oh no, that's that shit show. Do, 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 do. So the car is 55 per second. It's actually not that great. You can in combat recovery more than from VS passive. Not passive, but ability. Beautiful. Which I don't have. For testing purposes, I don't have it. Yeah, it's pretty better. You have more shield. It's okay. However, I got idea. I got an idea. Yes. We got the vibe. Pretty random build. Like super random. But it will work. Up to 207 crane game draws with no rewards. Exactly the same for me. Kinroch, welcome to the same boat. It's pretty average there. So guys, I got an idea. Oh no, maybe I don't. Because I actually don't have those mods there. Nah, forget it. Forget about it. Nah. That's very useless. Nah. We'll keep running for a bit this one and see how it feels.
Slim SK8 is diving in with 27 crazy peeps. Let's hold it tight.
Slim and Skatey. Welcome in, Riders. Welcome in. How are we doing, Slim? Slim Skatey. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Riders. Welcome in. To those who don't know, I'm Metally, mainly TFD streamer. With occasional other games here or there. So you played TFD all night, right? Okay. How is that go? And how is the Stellar Blade? I think you were swapping that as well from time to time. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just about testing some funny thingies. Some random builds. Stereoland. What do we have today, Stereoland? The Forgotten. Dun, dun. Hope you guys very well. Excited for new season next week. It's only 1 week left, guys. Only 1 week. Pretty much exactly 7 days. And a bit, probably including maintenance. Long maintenance. What else do I have? Sniper. Okay, Bunny. Show us what you can do with this one. Sure, need to try maybe solo. And then see, compare a couple of builds there. We'll need to do some comparison. Okay. So what's the damage there? Over 400. Interesting clean. What's the numbers now? It's something like 4 currents, right? My cooldown on grappling. I need it back. No! That's a bad grapple. Did you get some acrylic? Did you get some acrylic stuff? Or something from those? Did you? Nada. I actually hope that you will get something. I actually hoped. But you got nada. So did you like use like 100 times? Because you said you didn't use it for some time. Over 100. I think they are coming now. They may be locked in on like every hour you can get in particular times or something, I don't know. Something like time-based. Hey RTS, how are we? Man, over 100. Over 100 and it didn't get anything. Malflash. I am very sorry for that. I may need to change for you. Here you go. I'm in combat, I can't. Okay, here you go. Just for you. I am not in combat, you silly. There you go. Complete combat set. So Vulgus can't see me. You are using it. The new Flash skin. How do you like the new Venus skin if you got it? Did you get it? The free one? Do you like it? It's not bad. I played some Ines as well. Didn't play Ines for 2 weeks or something, and then, damn, it's so... She's so busted. Old Valby cooking. Oh, that's nice. Only 500. So I don't know, what do we do with Bunny? Old Volby is so nice. You can play so many things with her. Probably one of the most universal descendants. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, after this we'll try condense. Do you know which build you will start with first? Which type of Bulby you are building? AFK in a game. I can't help you. You mean like you can't even log in? Or you are having bad matchmaking? Do you mean Shadowban or like you can't even log in? About what type of band are we talking about here? The Shadow are easy. That's only for 3 days. So you just wait 3 days. It's temporary. Many people have been shadow banned. And sometimes it's like... I think our record was like 2,000 people were banned. Shadow banned. So don't worry, it's normal. It's normal. Get used to it. Sometimes it happens. So in 36 hours, approximately, you will be fine. Back to normal. You just need to survive. Survive the pain a bit. Hello, Snow Artifact, how are we? How are you doing there? So yeah, just need to wait. And support will do nothing. Playing DoD for the first time in a month. I guess you have good experience there. Because if you do it just, yeah, after a lovely break, I think you would just enjoy it. There's some new things. How does it feel getting back in TOD after that time? Monster, hello, how are we? Hope your day is starting very lovely. Sluggish, almost sluggy. I think you're not the first one who says that. And I think in recent weeks we have been experiencing more lags. Could be server related. Now it's 16 hours, but no unlock bar. Yeah, it's 2 more days. I think the demo is fine. We don't need too much information for demo, otherwise it gives too much. I think demos already was pretty too much. But they need to launch something to, I don't know. To give us hope, I guess. I think for demo it's fine. It's like 10 minutes gameplay if you rush through. Did you like I actually wanted to play again with Nell, and was thinking maybe double check what reactor do I need and do I have it. Charge your phone. Charged well. But before, you need milk. That's right. That's right. How do you know that you are shadow banned? You just have matchmaking pretty bad, right? I think they usually announce it after the fact. And so you don't know for the fact if you are shadow banned, I think. You just notice difference in matchmaking. That means that when your ban is over, you can see your name on the new post that they are doing on the website. They are on a weekly basis. Showing that post. I know they are on a weekly basis. They share it between for the 7 days or something. Oh no, it's actually longer period. Crackdown periods is it was 3 days. Now it's from 18th to 24th. I know it 3 days separate matchmaking. Oh yeah, during that time period. So it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So you need to wait for these type of posts. And quickly skimming through the list, you are not there. If you wear Shadowband, you will be next week's post. So you need to check out this type of post that I shared. So which will be probably maybe next week sometime. Post it on the website. And they kind of give that summary, but that's about it. And they never give a summary before during your band. So I can't help you. So you just need to wait. So you have separate matchmaking, which means that you still could have matchmaking with other people like you. And sometimes it's just very annoying. And thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Bioshield bunny, yeah I can. And I experimented with completely new variation. I probably will make a YouTube video about this variation as well. Because I actually enjoy it. I literally started today. And this is new build for me. Because usually I run Bioshield. Not like Bioshield, but overwhelming shields. But this time I did some different things. And yeah. So long story short, yeah, because I maxed out damage. I did a little bit changes here. So singular electric. And then Slayer set. But very important, what I did is I put shield recovery in combat on every component. And also shield recovery out of combat as a substat. And shield recovery in combat for memory. So I stacked up shield recovery in combat. And what it does, and a shield recovery modifier on processor. And what it does, if you for 3 seconds don't take a damage, you recover 25 shields per tick. And you have 10 ticks per second. So you recover 250 shields per second. In 10 seconds, you recover more than 50% of your shields based on these stuffs. So that's why this actually is very important. Because I removed overwhelming shields. And then what I did in here, I actually put Valka Tightrope because now I can use it. And I also add a shield like HP conversion. More shields. But normally what I would, before I run what was overwhelming shields, and the other thing could be something like this, overwhelming shields and Decimator. This is also a nice combination. This is better than Valka Tightrope if you just push on skill damage. And then you have... Oh no, what did I... Overwhelming... Overwhelming shield, sorry mate. But yeah, you have less than with Slayer set. Then you kinda needed more max HP. That's why I went actually on... Yeah, you can go this as well. Probably this will be better. And then Walk Dive Rock. Because that's how you get also extra damage for firearms. The idea is that with defense that you get here, you actually taking so much damage off. For something like 400. If you really messed up, you can just go around the corner for 5 seconds and you are back in the combat. You can use, but I like use skill power from this one. In that case, that better use other thing that can be used is resolved set. But ideally, you wanna then keep it with overwhelming shields module. Because then you have 50% shield recovery each time you debuff an enemy. So every 15 seconds, you recover some shields, and this set is full max HP. So our overwhelming shields is very important for this set. And you have like, I don't know, 10 plus K, 10 plus thousand shields, max shields with this set. And you probably just have to have some. And don't have max HP rolls. In this case, I will go max HP rolls on these components. And then I will go back to this build. And then you have 6,000 shields. You can have even more a bit. And I think maybe even shields will be even better. But you really don't need that much. 6,000 is a lot. And 4,000 with shield recovery in combat is a lot. And if you really want a more HP, and you are in hard content, where do we have? This one. Maybe reply something like Decimator or defense. Decimator or defense. This will be more tankier build. Okay, you have like 11, but if you max out like rolls, I don't have cores there. You can get about 10k already. Do, do, do. And I think maybe even shield, max shields works better on these. Okay, you have almost 12k. And if you still struggle with something, you can use bias in here. And now you are invincible. Because yeah, bio is so exactly, yeah. This something like this was like one of my first bio builds. I ran something like this when I started running bio like in December, like half a year ago. This will be like how I started because we didn't have much HP. So I used that one. And sometimes even sacrifice this to some HP. So this will be also option if you really want to more comfortable. It's not bad, but I optimize a little bit more for damage because with defense, what we get. Actually, need test what will be better, bio, spirit shields, or iron defense. Yeah, iron defense is better. And sometimes you can just swap between Decimator and stuff. But I started playing with Valka type drop to get extra damage for weapons. Just for the fun. Um, just need to return to this. Yeah, but in this, if you can max out shield recovery in combat, and you don't need even like super god rolls, you just need gold ones. And you will be sweet. Because that will give you literally 25 per tick to recover in combat. It's pretty mean. There are actually many ways how you can build Bio Bunny. Fernandez, hello, how are we? Yeah, for Bunny, you actually you don't need those max MP sets, so you don't need max MP on auxiliary. I have max HP and fire resistance. In here is consume drop rate shield recovery out of combat, which is completely separate. So you don't use max MP. In here you have shield recovery in combat and gold drop rate, which is also not with MP recovery. So these are completely new that you just need for this type of stuff. So you don't even screw up that other set. And probably you don't use even max shield and shield recovery modifier for Lepic. And on fire, you may need like second fire, but they are not too hard to get. If you want to complete this type of set. So it's you still will keep one Epic what you have. About the new skin for Ines? Go on here. Photos on my shorts video. I see photos. I think that Ines skin is pretty okay. For a free skin, it's fine. It's the same replica what we had. Universal skin. Before Ines came out. So I think it's fine. I am not a huge fan. I really don't like maybe the headset. But generally speaking, skin I think is fine. What's your thought about the Ines? Do you like it? I don't remember the name of that skin that we had Universal. Yeah, I have it. I already got it yesterday. The Ines skin. Oh, my cooldown. Messing me up. No way, I missed one. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty much one shot there. Anyway, I need to try a crit build for comparison. Let me try crit fusion. Yeah, I'm now using even more mazes than before. The only thing I rerolled my grappling cooldown. So I need to get a new one. We'll need third for bunny. But yeah, mazes. I love that it's pretty much one shot. Headshots for most things. I like it on Bio Bunny a lot. Especially after new buffs, man. Now it's more than just a stat stick, right? Oh shit, why these coins are here? Can I delete them? Desperado, hello. How are we? We are doing wonderful, thank you. Yeah, nowadays it's even like sweet. Okay, let's try that comparison. No consult mid. Should we try 60? Luna. I can show you how to use Luna. Let me change to Luna. I haven't played Luna for some time. So Luna, do you for buffing or here you go. That's it. I don't need to explain anything. Luna is here, guys. The best Luna is here. That's it. I am back to bunny, guys. What else I can do? Oh, I'm missing some pieces. What's happening there? Did I delete something? HP recovery. Perfect. This will do. What I'm using sniper assault. Hand cannon. How are we, Aluna? We are wonderful. Enlightened mage? Yeah, it should be better. You're right. I even from my preset haven't got two Slayers PCs. Max MP. There you go. So yeah, this will be so the goal is So this is skill power. So first, so you just need to start first Desperado for mobbing build, and then keep your stacks up with second, third, and fourth. It's faster. So you go in your when you start your first, you need to stack up your abilities up to 16, 13 stacks. So the second one, the red one is crit. And then third one. What was that? This is what do we do? Skill power modifier. Crit hit. Okay. So second is crit rate. Red is crit rate. Blue is crit damage. And fourth is crit skill power modifier. And then I put everything on cooldown. You silly? Like everything. This is sad. This is sad. And that's about it. And then you just need to keep all up. And when you are close to elites, then try to stack up the enhanced damage. So you don't understand. So basically, this is you do nothing. You're just pure do nothing. The most important thing is you can't use second, third, and fourth without starting first. So this is where you need to start it. You technically can use first and shoot this weapon, but it's useless. You don't do that. Your main goal is only use second, in this case, third one, and fourth one. And the goal is stack everything and keep everything on 16 stacks. You can mix them. It doesn't matter which sequence you are doing that. And then just keep them up. So your damage, crit damage, crit rate, skill power, everything is maxed out. And while you are clicking on these, it's very important that you click on the colors. Otherwise you get penalty. And once you see that yellow bar full, the next node will be enhanced. And it doesn't matter where you click it. You can even miss the square when you start enhanced. You can literally press in the middle of nothing and that's fine. So that's kind of the idea. But this is DPS build. Did I miss on something? Maybe you can correct me. I And now just when it's everything stacked up, just keep going. And you never turn off your first. You should be doing just skill, pure skill only. And during enhance you can't grapple. And while you are not in enhanced, you deal damage with your ring when you click node with any of your abilities. 2, 3 or 4. But once you get enhanced, you don't need to split anything. You more damage, and it's for 3 seconds, annihilating everything. That's kind of it. I tried my best explaining it. Luna could be do better. Hope it helps. Basically, yeah, you start game, start with the first ability, and don't turn it off ever. And then try to keep your stacks up, even if you don't have enemies around, just sometimes click them. Otherwise they are going on cooldown and you need to stack up again. Because cooldown, I think duration is like 16 seconds. If I remember correctly, I don't remember. Okay, now you probably need to use your weapon and exit. Because you need to break shield. Just silly. But other than that, you always stay on your skills. "10 seconds for the disturbing noise." So 10 seconds. Yeah, so you need to keep up. Yeah, once you got the basic principles, everything what you need to do is just keep, you see there's 13 on these nodes that are expiring, just keep them up. Is it 2D? 2D is coming in with a scream. One thing I wanted to add the movement there. And what do I have on arcade tuning? I haven't checked. I haven't played for some time here. Another important thing, not like important, but quality of life, is to remember that once you start your enhance, you get 50% your shields back. Which means that if you want to build Luna a little bit on survivability, try not to use those mods that are removing max shields for good for max HP. It's nice to have 2,000-3,000 of shields with Luna. If you can. If you have room for that. Especially for some card content. Yeah, and just build for DPS. And in the future, maybe if you will need buffing and stuff, you can do second build, but start with DPS. It'll be easier to level up. And you can just play in pubs and practice with Luna. Luna, have you tried Luna with some challenge content? Any new kills an Iceman or something? Not yet. We have a week to go. Need some challenge Iceman and figure out. Because I don't have anything there. I need to sweat a bit for the next week. Because I have for challenge 5. I think, yeah, pretty much certain that will be should be fine. But Iceman I don't have. Oh fuck. I needed to stay inside and kill that boss before. Too hard. Yeah. Yesterday I talked with wasn't George Judd? George Ramos. And kind of discussed it that actually you really almost like just for leaderboards just keep time unlimited pretty much, or 15 minutes, but give rewards if you complete in 10 minutes. So in this case, okay, it will be longer, but at least you can complete with whatever character you want, like literally with any, and you can be on leaderboards. But at the moment, some characters, it's literally impossible to complete in 10 minutes. Which is an issue. The update is next Thursday, literally in 7 days, for Season 3, August 7. We literally have 6 days and 22 hours left. In a single weapon. 2 elements. What do you mean 2 types of elements? Like attribute damage. Ideally, you want to use 1. Exception, you want to use 1. But in some cases, you can't use 1. Because, for example, like Nazi's Devotion, it already has Toxic. But if you have weakness on enemy, you always want to focus only on one of the elements. So for example, this one, Hansen knife, by default, it has 5000 fire attack, but it's built on chill as a primary attribute damage for VAP 10. And everything here is chill except the fire attack that I can't change. And there is fire, but technically speaking, it should be chill. And I don't have what have even. Oh yeah, I can do it like this. So you wanna put everything on chill. Because what's happening, you still have that 5000 fire, but it, for example, if you go against fire enemies like Legion of Darkness, this will be very weak impact. So you don't need to get this up. So you get attribute damage, which is weakness for this element, for those enemies. So focus only one and things like that. Don't do two. Unless you have second one, just because you can't change it. That's the only exception. And important, for example, fire causing burn effect and chill is causing frostbite. And if you have two elements, the status effect happens only from the highest attribute damage. So in this case, only frostbite will be inflicted on enemies. It is impossible to inflict fire burn because fire attack is the lowest attribute damage. So you can inflict only one status effect as well. So that's about it. Always focus on one. And if you have two, then make sure that the main one is more than the other one. So you never build one weapon for two attribute damages. Maybe in the future it can change, but now it's not a thing. Why I'm mentioning in the future, because in Axiom there are enemies that attribute weakness are changing during one mission. And maybe in that case, it would make sense to very similar attribute damages, but then in that case, I probably just will squeeze out main attack as much as possible. And maybe keep something like chill instead of everything else, because that attribute damage, attribute status effect is better than anyone else. But I will just push general damage then, firearm attack and stuff. So that's about it there. Hope I helped there. Okay, well, I wanted to do that bunny stuff. Check out how that crit fusion feels against that. Against Fire Bunny. I need a crit. Yeah, crit build, I like crit build. I like it. Feels nice. What can I say? Wednesday, hello. How are we doing there? Crabs are coming in, that's right. How is your stream? Hope it went well. Yeah, I do like it. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Great. Let's go to here, go to here. Yeah, next time try that setting and you will be goated there. I think. Because usually it's just MOBAs are when they are used forced to do 1080 or something. Can't adapt for lower quality. For 2 weeks. Hope it will go very well there. You will have some good time there. From hotel. Technically speaking, you could. I need condense, you silly. Wait, I'm not using that. I forgot that I am condense build. Back to your computer. Because of something like public Wi-Fi or something. Need to use more condense, dude. Alright, I see. Hug the TV? That's crazy. Range of it. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't been in hotels some time now. At least I haven't interest. I haven't. I didn't need look in that even. Focus fire and shit. Interesting. Yeah, you never trust those public and internet. Always they are messed up. What was that? On VPN. Yeah, I don't know how VPN will work. Will it help much? Network VPN. Yeah, you actually need that VPN also, which handles that speed. Yeah, I did some Avast Pro as well. Why I'm doing that? Just need skills, dude. Just need skills. What is this? In boss room I am unlocking MP. I need some skill cost here. Button collector. But that won't help for phone is fully charged. Bunny is happy. Let's go crazy. Icy today. Very nice, very nice. Feels good, feels good. Oops, vampire. Whoops, vampire. Please forgive once in.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
I actually need one more run. 2 runs. You are in those weird lobbies, I see. Vampire said that you have some nasty things happening there. What are you doing once in there? What are you doing in your lobbies there? Okay, I think we may need some challenge content, guys. Anyone needs some farming something? Does anyone has everyone has characters up to level 10 10 what's the name? Catalyst? I actually need Ajax, holy crap. And Kyle. And Essimo. Which map? Is your own damn Spotify? That always happens. I think we need to complete Ajax. So we have all descendants on 10. Okay, but funny enough, is already on 14, lol. Answering close everything. That's the problem.
내가
Okay. Is there anything we can do with Ice Maiden challenge? Bunny. Can we try Bunny? Can we try Bunny on Ice Maiden? Should we try Bunny? It's not easy. Please don't. Don't. Please. Please. I think VS even is hard on normal. Okay, there are like 4 minutes, of course. Dude, of course. How the fuck that's possible? I think there is a reason why. That Mission Impossible, dude. I don't know. Maybe we need to try Bunny. What do we think, guys? Is that the Bunny time? Foreign relic. Sounds like a plan. I think you can't You need like 7 billion damage per second. It's almost impossible. It's pretty much impossible. You need combined with weapon and stuff. Okay, with dagger you get like 4 billion. 4 million per second something. You still need like extra 3 million with skills constantly. Estimo, I don't want Estimo. I haven't built Estimo. I have like 9 catalysts in. That's why I'm thinking maybe Bunny. Maybe Bunny. Yeah, I will need to build it. Estimo is nasty. I will try. Actually, don't need this. And I don't need this. And I don't need this. I don't need date. That will be 7. This is not proper build. Normal Walby. Hello, Abiwo. Vancian gifted to Abiwo. Thank you very much, Vancian. Yeah, Isimo, we will get Isimo. And Dark Vampire. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Vancian. Fire, fire. I am just trying, just to see what type of damage you can get out from this. This is not I just want to see DPS. Don't take me seriously, guys. I need to see DPS. Where we stand before we think about things. I don't have Colossus Reactor yet as well. Current bunny time. I see. I'm going to try because I have never tried this. I want to see how far whatever I have now is barely. That was, please, Metallic, go home. There's no room for you. Did I delete it? Yeah, that's it's definitely not. You need condense or something. Yeah, this feels like a million. 100% useless. So I need 7 times more power. This requires 7 times more power. Literally. Yeah, man. It is not easy. So, I'm not sure. Condensed non-crit. It is condensed spamming. How much range do I need? And probably not the Slayer set. Probably maybe skill cost. And single fusion, I see. Actually, That's also HP, okay. And that also HP. You should need some things. MP defense, perfect. We'll try this one. Do I have something Colossus? Do. Handgun, shotgun. Really cooldown Colossus will be better. If I go condense. But I don't have it. Do I have singular? Yeah, but singular is not a go. It's actually expensive to upgrade this. Not sure. Do we need to invest in it? I was thinking maybe even critical hit build. But let's try. If this something will start getting closer. Yeah, we'll need like cooldown Colossus. Oh, I thought I can't even upgrade. We are low on those.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
50 minutes. Need 80.
얻고 싶은 게 있다.
Okay, we wait.
대가를 지불해야지.
But then, yeah, I need put on cooking. Which means I need these. There goes the gold. Well, we wait. I actually wanted to check out what's happening is now. I actually didn't check what's happening in my inventory. Now you remind me the thing that I wanted to do. It's non-attribute tech, right? Actually, we'll need. Is it fusion? What do I have here? Cooldown Colossus. Cooldown fusion. Yeah, I have something. Should be fine. I'm not sure. Maybe cooldown duration could be interesting as well. I think cooldown should be the key.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Oh no, I need 20 more. Anyway. How do I need 20? Now we need to try. If we can't get like 6 million DPS out of this, it's not worth it. It's completely wrong direction then. We'll calculate DPS and then make decision. Will I be able to do this? Yeah. When defeating, oh fuck, I have that one. Oh yeah, but that's listen, do we have skill usage? When using fusion, when attacking enemies, seems like this is a trick. Defeating an enemy. Oh yeah. None of these actually is useful. None of those. Which means we can actually go back somewhere else. X. Is it worth going that way? There's something useful. This could be okay-ish. I could reduce something from free up some modules and use this instead. Yeah, but it's there's not much useful things actually. Cost cooldown. And actually, ding ding. Ding ding. Let's try this. The main goal is to see if DPS is even possible. I need handgun and deer for my grappling and stuff. That's where damage went away as well. Okay, just to try. If I can't get close to 7 million, delete it. And skill costs, man. Skill costs. Oh no. Core farm. Which core? Weapon or weapon or component? Okay, what does damage do me? What was the number? $23 million. I think it's durable. 21. But I need cooldown like crazy. And more grappling. 21 million per condense. Yeah, you need cooldown, skill costs. I see. And spam like crazy. Yeah, Monza, which course do you mean? Because for weapon course, the best farm is Void Erosion Purge stage 10. Hands down. component cores, Sigma is better than 400. Four hundred has some RNG. If you are lucky, hands up, Void Erosion Push 10, Stage 10 for weapon cores. Sigma for component cores. Four hundreds, if you really need runs 400s for component cores, you will get something. But it's not the most sustainable way to go for components. Yes, that's right. This one. You get 4 core 10s. No, don't go with Bunny. You can go with Bunny, but better in team settings, you can do Bunny. But better some VS or Serena. Bunny is not the worst one. You can do Bunny there. But there are better things to do. Actually, I have never tried solo Bunny. I need to save this. What were I testing here? Ice Maiden with Jaber will be interesting. Yeah, Serena is the go-to. If you have Serena, just go with Serena.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
You are at level 5. If you want, we can team up. I can help you get through. And we can run some stage 10 later. Just let me know. Yeah, Serena is mean. There is not much sulfur anymore. Anyways. If you have Serena. Even with lower cores while you're still farming core 10s. And crafting is much cheaper now. Seven seconds. 7 seconds, 20 million is not enough. It's not enough. You must use max cooldown. So you need cooldown reactor. Period. Like, period. Cooldown reactor. Plus Colossus. And sacrifice some damage there. But that's worth it, mathematically speaking. So do I have cooldown the Colossus? What? Yeah, I need cooldown. Colossus. And I happy to try with Bunny. I think that's enough what we learned here. And then max out cooldown costs. Costs and cooldown. And then the thing what I can worry is defense. This is must have, must have, must have, must have, must have. Okay, must have. And this is something that I can play and risk more. And I could replace defense with something. But that's about it. And range could be sacrificed for something. But then you play risky. 11 meters. You could, yeah, 11 meters. Want a hint? I think my main thing is I don't have reactor because I need cooldown. If you go fusion. Do you think I am on right direction? Ababo? Or I am wasting time? Because I'm not sure if you go crit, but then you go crit. Not in the right direction. Are we sure about that? High voltage? Because it has more damage. That could be better than ring. And it can be cost effective. And just fly around. Because with this I had 1 million. What do I get with this one? Do I focus on singular? Because if it is not fusion, then it's high voltage. But then you don't have... Maybe what damage you can get from Not the play. But if you have like 5-second cooldown and you get like 20 million, you are getting close to target damage per second. It can be sub 10 run, but not much faster than that. But high voltage could be consistent. Because base damage is twice as more. Could you get 7 million? Let me try. But in this case, I don't need cooldown. Exit without. What's my do? Yeah, 15 meters, fine. I remove that. I remove that. And I don't need this. Actually, yeah, you don't need cooldown that much. So there is something. There is something. And maybe crit could be. I may not even need that. Could go crit actually. Level 6. Okay, now I actually need just quality of life because there's not much more damage. What was on battle? That's his cooldown penalty. Skill power actually. 1 second. I will keep it for now. Actually, I can add this. have the duration maxed out and with some HP. And in this case, it's way more tanky. But it could be great damage because there is so much room for things. Hand cannon? Perfect. Okay, let's try. I just want to say DPS for now. How far are we? Before we think, do we need sacrifice many other things?
Revo 2600 Hz said bing bong boom bong get out the way. Haha. It's me, Bunny.
It's me, Bunny. Oh no, I need skill cost more, man. I might need to get rid of that stuff. You probably need, man. Not to go. 1.3 million. It's 7 times too not enough. You can actually spam. Maybe you need it cooldown infusion actually. And maybe high. Okay, you can this and then you spawn fast. You need cooldown on that. But it's definitely not enough. Level 7 done? Easy. Two point 7. No, it's not the goal. This is not the build. 100% not the build. 800, 700. It actually can be high voltage with spamming also fusion, because this is more. Yeah, it's not, Alex, but we are trying for Ice Maiden challenge. We are trying our best. Do, do. We are trying. Eight seconds. Cool down, cool down, cool down. 5 seconds. Too much penalty. Do. 5 seconds. Four point eight. Is this max cooldown? I think something's missing. No. Nimble fingers. 2.2 seconds. There you go. But it's likely giving fusion. Let's see. Am I getting closer? But even then, you probably sometimes want to include condense, even if you spam first. skill costs. I need a better cost there. Yeah, but this is a huge difference. Much less. That combined was pretty nice. So this is like you need milk, exactly. But then I was cooldown. $1.6. I think this is also not a goal. Yeah, I think it is related with fusion first. You max out cooldown, which I can be like 1 second, 1.5. Yeah, I can get 1 second if I max out 90%. 90% cooldown is 1 second. Plus constant ring. But do you really get 7 million per second? You are not making on force. Do you really think it's force? In this force? It can't be. It is force? Let's try. First of all, it's definitely a fusion build. Oh no, that's right. you need grit probably. Okay, 2 point. Okay. So you need antifreeze with this. You are slowed down. Hello, Ninja. Yeah, you are slow as hell there. But you know what? If it is fourth, we actually go back to this one. We go back. To Bloody Bunny. And what's happening? I don't need this. I will remove for time being. I will keep this for time being until I keep more comfortable. Ah, but I need skill cost for this. I can't do. This is not working on Bio Bunny. You can't sacrifice too much. You can ring and stuff and run, but everything when it comes to force, you can't sacrifice Max MP. Not Max MP. Skill costs and stuff. But I guess you don't have MP issue. It actually could be. 1 second. Yeah, but 12 seconds. But I guess if I got actually reactor, and skill cost actually equals damage in this case, because you have longer beam. I'm not sure how much cost to sacrifice for damage is okay, but in theory, in theory, I still need a proper reactor, but I think we at least will see if there is a potential. Yeah, now it makes sense. And buy a bunny. Now we would just need tweaks, I think. Oh, what a bad aim. What was that? But I probably need to figure out where I add antifreeze, because you are slowed down like a doctor. Which means that you are doomed. I was running. Or high voltage. Then high voltage is the goal, because that reduces costs as well. But it's like 2 million. Yeah, but you are like sitting duck there. And cooldown starts only after that. Yeah, you just need to survive that. You really need a lot of HP. Movement speed. It's even possible that you may have skill costs and Colossus reactor. It doesn't change cost, it's only for ring costs. For high voltage. Hmm. In theory, it can work. Dunny Boo, hello. Hope you're well.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
실험실을 사용하시겠습니까?
Take you back. Where do I need to go to get you back? Where are we getting you? Where are we taking you back? Which art? You mean this skin? Dee, 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 dee. I see. It's sleep time, Bumper. It's sleep time. It's bedtime. It's time. A few thousand. You took one picture, but you probably will use. I see. Dee, 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 dee. It's bedtime, Vampire. It's time. I will have bedtime as well soon. We'll do early tonight. Elton John. I'm still standing. Hmm. That's a vibe, Vampire. That's a vibe. Okay, what do we need? We need singular. We need electric. This is optional. Skill cost. Cooldown. We will see what we do there. We need skill cost. We need that. Warhammer 40k. $15k. Oh, that's fucking handgun. Why the heck? I thought I was on hand cannon reactor. Classic. And I probably need skill costs actually. Ding, ding, ding. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I definitely need better reactor. And strong. How do you know?
이쪽이야.
I'll try on the base Ice Maiden. He can play with that as well. Actually, the damage is there. It's 3 million. How often is it? Is it per second? I think it's 2 per second. Or 3 per second. If it is 3. Nine. And then range is gone. 12 seconds. Okay, let's put costs together. How many ticks per second do we have there? Too slow. Can't see my DPS. Where are you? So far away. Do I have MP recovery in combat? What did I put there? No, that's need cooldown. Yeah, now it's time to balance cooldown and costs. Two point 6, 3.1. It's just about, if I will do this constantly, that will be 10-minute kill. But my halftime is every 10 seconds only. Means 20 minutes kill. Is what I have now. Hey, kill me. Can you do it? To be fair, that cooldown is actually fine by the time I charge it. It's fine. No, it's not. DPS needs to be 2 times bigger. 4 minutes, 120, 40. Yeah, that's I need 2 times bigger DPS. 2.5. 2.5. Which means possibly costs. Abda, hello. How are we doing? I'm just trying Ultimate Bunny for Ice Maiden Challenge. Which is a bit on the silly side of things. A little bit on the silly side of the things, but oh yeah, I have shield recovery, you idiot. That is wrong. I should need better stuff here. Why I don't have? I need sprint speed. What is DPS for this one?
실험실을 사용하시겠습니까?
me some Colossus. $18. Okay, what's max the DPS there? $1,200. So it's like 3 times? Or 3.5 ticks per second, something like that. Okay, it's not far away actually. $317. No, 1 second. I may need to record and count. Where is the damage? That's interesting. That was a bit of luck there. It's 3 ticks per second. 3 ticks per second. With the mods? I don't know, because that's probably the thing that I can do in this stage of the game. The skill issue is not far away from the truth as well. I must say. But before I working on my skill issues, I need at least get DPS that can clear it in 10 minutes. It's actually, I am thinking about that because my brain is slowly switching off. I think you are pretty right there. I think you are pretty right. But to be honest, it is. I will probably save it. Do some final things. and see if I can tweak it later another day. But we don't have much time left. Less than 7 days. Dee, 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 dee. And that was Rain. Project Hobo. Let's save this. Yeah, I just need the build. Technically speaking. Yeah, I may need some backseating there. We will see. I definitely will return to this because I will slowly finalize things. Because it's getting late. Tomorrow is big day. It doesn't work on this, right? It doesn't work on this. Actually, 1 second. It's being closer. It actually increase DPS if you are closer. It's not a biggie, but the range matters. As funny as it sounds. Or not. Let me try again. Nah, that's illusion. That's illusion. Anyways, we need to finalize things. And we will return maybe later on these activities. Other thing, do you go non-crit? Non-crit. I would say the only thing where you can vary is these 3 modules. I was thinking about that because you literally can replace only these 2. You probably need defense. You need 1 HP. And probably antifreeze. And you need to cool down. Singular. I should, that's yeah, you see, I am a bit tired now. um that's a little bit sad. It's probably not a biggie there, but please don't tell anyone, okay? We leave like that. It doesn't give too much. It's literally like 4% difference. Maybe 5. That being said, that can be even replaced if you sacrifice cooldown. That's it. That taco. Thanks for the publicity. Sometimes bad publicity is good publicity, you know? For the long run, I will just work on that. Work on that. Yeah, I don't know. I really need. I think it's that night of the time when we need have an early night. Felt a bit really tired today. Missing even singular man. It's time. We need fresh mind, and then we will nail it. Hey guys. I think we will serve some drinks for the night. And we will back tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you very much everyone who is here. And that taco. I hope that post will see some activities. Thank you guys. Have a great day. For me it's sleep time. It's almost midnight. 11 p.m. And we will go for raid. Okay. We are going for the raid to... Where do we go? Let's go to Asterix tonight. And we will be back tomorrow, guys. With fresh minds, good night of sleep, and chilling. And go and get this. Okay, guys, have a good one. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate. If you haven't followed yet, please consider following. That will be nice. And we'll be back tomorrow. Probably with some TLD. Will we? Yeah. We actually may try some Wuchang. Maybe tomorrow. What do we think? Maybe we need day 2 Wuchang tomorrow. We will see. We may have some tweaks in schedule. But no matter what, usual time tomorrow, guys. Have a lovely night and see you tomorrow. Bye.